everybody. Welcome in, everyone. It is time yet again for Danganronpa night. I'm so excited. I'm actually this one. I'm the most excited I think I've ever been. For a Danganronpa night because I have no idea where this trial is going. Like I have my suspicions about what might be happening, but I don't know for sure. And I'm just excited to see what the plot twist is gonna be for this one. Roach. Sorry, I was putting chapstick on because my lips... every time I get sick, for some reason, my lips get insanely dry, so I have to, like, keep applying chapstick. I don't know what it is about being sick that, like, dehydrates me so bad, but it makes my lips really dry, and it's really painful. But, yeah, I'm super excited for this one. I'm hoping that everything goes well. As well as it can. I don't really know who the murderer is, I think is my thing. Like, I'm suspicious of Celeste, I think it is. I think Celeste is the one that I was suspicious of. But I don't think it's who they're trying to make us believe the murderer is. That's my thought, anyway. Also, I think I forgot to change... Yeah, I'm still in the Smash Brothers category. I forgot to change my category. Wait, who died again? It was Hifumi and, what's his face? I forget what his name is. The guy who went Super Saiyan. I can't remember his name. Taka, yes, Taka. I'm so bad with names in Danganronpa specifically. Like, I have a really hard time remembering a lot of the Danganronpa names. And it doesn't help that people keep dying too, so it's like as soon as I start like actually learning the name, someone dies and then they're gone, and I'm like, well... I originally just remembered them by their ultimate. I can't remember that either, to be fair. I got so sad when Baseballer killed Idol. That's a really funny... Actually, that's a funny way to remember it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm super excited. I don't know if I should wait for -0 to rejoin. Like, is his... his power going out, is it gonna be like a quick thing? Or is it just out for the rest of the night? I saw that he was in the voice chat. That's why I put him in the stream title. And then he disappeared. Who won the tournament? Palutena did. It was Palutena this time. She won the tournament. It was very interesting. Take him out? Oh, is he not gonna be here for the rest of the night? I'll remove him. I'm assuming JT said they would join, right? They're just gonna be late. His power is out and we don't know when he's coming back. He joined VC to say that. Oh, that sucks, dude. That stinks. Yeah, I know Booba and Fish are busy tonight as well. I honestly thought about like scheduling, but we missed so much this week because of me being sick that I just didn't want to reschedule. I figured since it's just the trial anyway and we don't really need voices, it would be fine to do it and they can just catch up later. Yeah, exactly. JT will be here later. Great. Okay, I'll keep JT in the title then. Yeah, so today's gonna be a lot of watching and doing the trial stuff. We might do a little bit after the trial, it just depends. I've been doing shorter streams lately just because I've been sick and I didn't want to like push it too much. You can still kind of hear it in my voice where I'm like still a little bit congested. It's not too bad. I might have to mute to cough a bunch, so like if I'm not talking or like if I just randomly go quiet, I'm probably coughing. I do have a little bit of a cough. And I figure while I'm doing the voices, if I end up having to do the voices, it'll probably also cause me to have to cough. So I just wanted to give everybody a little bit of a warning beforehand that, you know, if I get quiet or something, it's not me just staring off into space. I'm probably hacking a lung out. But yeah, without further ado, let me set up the Discord names really quickly so you can see everyone who's talking. And then we will unmute. Okay, let's see. Voice widget. Gaming time. We're not in streaming today, which is interesting. Let me close this. Alright, hopefully that worked. Let me also make sure that... I always do this. I always join Discord before making sure that everyone can hear everybody, and then I talk for like 10 minutes, and then people are like, I can't hear them! And it's like, oh, I forgot. Okay, hello.
And so, hello. I was just saying that I went to the GP and I had like 4 people touch my balls.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Hi, how you going?
That's the first thing you want to open with. Yeah. Okay, so why did you have so many people touch your balls?
Hey, honestly, I think he thinks it's a bit of a flex having so many people touch his balls.
I think it wasn't actually a doctor. Like
just some random person walked in.
It was in an alleyway. They said that they were a doctor,
what?
but I wasn't sure.
Why are you getting your balls checked in an alleyway? What is going on?
They had like their doctorate on like one of the brick walls, so I thought it was legit.
Oh. I don't... Did they give you any information about it? Like, were you all clear?
My balls?
Yeah. Yeah, what were they checking you for?
Hey, absolutely redeem.
They said
absolutely do it.
Oh yeah,
idea.
Mackenzie.
Akechi just dances.
Yeah, Akechi just dances on the screen. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
So anyway, enough about balls.
Yo!
What's going on with you guys?
Yo, let's go.
Enough about balls. Time to watch Akechi.
So I do want to say before we get started, my Discord has been really strange the past couple of weeks, and I didn't think about it until earlier when I joined and tried to watch Hanz's stream, and my Discord just crashed. It's been doing this thing where if I join live streams, it just like freezes up and like I can't do anything until it crashes. So I don't know if that's gonna happen when I stream to you guys.
Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, I just wanted to warn you guys, if we have technical difficulties, that's probably what's going on.
Is it like a Discord bug, or is it like your computer kind of issue?
I think it's a Discord issue, because it started happening after the most recent update. And I didn't think much about it until, like, today. Hide, mister.
Well, let's hope it's good.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let the power of Akechi dancing guide your Discord into working.
So true. Let me make sure that the audio is on here. Alright. I'm excited for this trial. I don't know about you guys.
I'm excited for every trial.
So good.
Because someone will die.
Okay. Weirdo.
I mean, the executions are some of like the most creative things of this game.
Yeah.
Eiko, hello, thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming by. If you're not following Neko, please give Neko a follow. She's amazing. Junko is the only character I know. Unfortunately, I've gotten acquainted with all the characters, and
Is the most important.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
unfortunately, because they're dying.
It's not like they're dying because you know them. They're just dying because they're dying. Okay.
No, it's definitely because
Yeah.
I know them.
Yeah, you caused
It's
it,
like
actually.
it's like Schrodinger's cat. If they only die when you witness them.
Oh. That's true, actually. So it is my fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
You
Let's-
personally killed all of these characters
Damn it.
just by opening the game.
Yeah,
Well, let's
it
kill
was-
another one.
It was actually Makoto. Makoto's the one that killed all the characters.
You know, if you told me that this game ended in a twist that Makoto was like the reason everybody was dying, I would believe it.
Makoto's the mastermind.
Like wholeheartedly, yeah, I would believe it.
But should you believe everything we say? That is the question.
Yes. I don't know. I'm pretty gullible.
We should hit that ad now before it starts the trial, so then we can
True.
go ad free for a bit.
Go edge time.
Want to
What did
break
you
from
say?
the ads?
A break from the
Subscribe
ads.
to Gungi.
It's gonna play in 2 minutes, is what it says, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do, initiate it myself type beat.
Type shit, type shit.
That way it pauses them. Not that I have ads. You don't even have ads, you're a liar.
I do. I'm not a sub.
You
I'm also not
were.
a subscriber to your channel, so.
Oh. So you hate me.
I was explaining to
Yeah,
Mom when you were
no.
deafened.
He said being subbed to your channel is not worth 20 minutes of work.
Wow.
I didn't phrase it like that.
That's crazy.
Melon's throwing me under the bus more than they need to.
Yes.
That's crazy.
He said, is it worth 20 minutes of work?
Dang.
No, I
well,
said subscriptions cost approximately 20% of my average wage per hour. That's what I said. I didn't say any more.
I can't-
Melon's insinuating things that shouldn't be insinuatable.
So you hate me. You know what? Let's just get into this.
And then he asked me to gift him a sub.
Uh,
After I just subbed for 3 months at the beginning of this stream.
no, that
Begin
fits
with a basic
actually.
explanation of the class
That sounds
trial.
like Hanz.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Wow.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Let's see. It's been like since. Hans, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Oh,
The nerd emoji too. I was gonna say, I don't remember a lot from like what happened before. I remember who died, but it's been so long since we
I
last
think
did a
if you-
stream.
If you
and it was
pause
kind of a
and
headache
do-
too.
Yeah.
If you pause and go to truth bullets, you can like read through all the bits of information that surrounds the event
That's a
to
lot.
refamiliarize yourself.
Okay. So apparently used to move. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they kept moving around a bunch. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Wait, the bodies?
But Ollie was discovered.
That's wild.
Okay. No, I think... Oh yeah, and then they use the hammers for the... And then Celeste's account was really fishy. I remember that, because, like, she kept going where the stuff was happening. And then the handwriting for the message to meet in the dining hall was different than the handwriting on the note as well. Same with this one.
Hey guys, what is supper?
Like dinner.
What's supper with you? No, but like,
Um.
why do people have dinner and supper? Like, what's the difference?
Supper's just another word for dinner.
Yeah. Some people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I
southern
was just
thing,
confusing.
really.
Yeah, it's like
I don't-
a...
I don't really know of too many people that say dinner and supper, like as two separate meals. There's
Yeah.
lunch and supper. I think sometimes some people say dinner for lunch, and supper is dinner.
Oh.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Oh
What
no.
was that?
Get an alley.
It was Hero.
Was
He
that?
does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Uh-oh.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it. Who are you calling a murderer?
Dang.
I'm sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer? No. Or, for anything else, we have to make that clear. I don't-
Heroes are too IQ based to kill anyone.
True.
Everything we found in your room. The
I didn't mean to
blueprints,
do
the
that.
suit
I
parts,
pressed the wrong
they are
button.
all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is very neat.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
I think it's
they
that.
are all proof
Yeah.
enough
And I...
that you
You
are
got it.
the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
I forget how to
Hero,
speed it up.
why?
It's space.
Why did you kill them?
Not space.
Yo, you found the
Just
slowdown button.
Hold on a
You
second.
could use that slowdown button.
I could, but I'm not going to, because I don't need it.
Yeah, Gungi's a pro gamer.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
See? I told
No,
you.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
It's wrong.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
No.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Bro said I'm too open.
So Makoto, are you saying
least
you
he's
don't think
self-aware.
Hiro's the culprit?
He is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What?
Tell him, Naegi.
What?
Then who was in that robo-justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who
Oh,
was in the
Maggie.
robo-justice suit?
I don't know. The suspicious. The Illuminati.
Illuminati.
The suspicious individual in question that was in the suit was Hiro, right?
Hiro was in the suit.
I got. Other than Hiro,
Okay.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make
Okay.
any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah, I'm with her.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
I know what it
Makoto?
was.
Can you tell us what they were?
Yeah, I can
You're
do
basically
that.
his dog at this point.
Well, I think it.
He's gonna tell Makoto to bark like a dog, and he's gonna fucking do it. Just watch.
He would bark like that.
I got it.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Right.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Uh-huh.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That
Mhm.
way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
I think Taka just like came back to life and just went skateboarding on the dolly or something.
No,
In
that
other
that
words,
makes more
you
sense
think
than what's
they used
happening.
the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection.
Why did you
How
just...
do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. No
I
one
was so
expects
confused.
much
I was
from
like,
you
why
anymore.
didn't you send it to me?
Not that nobody expects much from you anyway.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand
She's
what is
so
going on
based for that.
around you.
Wow. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I could change her mind. If
I
I
can
could,
fix her.
if I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Oh, good. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and the left mouse button. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Great, now I gotta remember to reload.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you,
Reload.
you miserable wretch.
Reload.
I cannot agree.
Oh, I have to do it multiple
You are a
times.
fool.
Okay,
Lies
I
will get
see.
you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You did it wrong.
I don't remember how to do this.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
How do
You
I use
miserable
my
wretch.
ability? I forgot. Oh no.
I cannot agree.
I don't remember how to do it.
Lies will get you nowhere. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Okay, I did it, apparently. I don't know. I was just kinda
You're a gamer.
mashing.
You're asking for proof that the dolly moved. I have
I
it
hate
right
this
here.
part, trying to remember to reload. Yeah, I was like, I thought you just pressed it once, because, like, normally, I don't know, in shooting games, you press once to reload, but it was like, you have to reload on the beat. Okay.
When I found the
Amen,
dolly in the
Amen.
repository,
Amen.
one of the wheels had a blood stain.
I usually don't drink, and as I get older, it's not boring. Wow, Anna, thank you.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Yeah, we did
So
it.
where's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body?
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? Yeah, I think she killed the-
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah,
Yes, my
the
goat.
subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? I I don't know.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room,
Uh-huh.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Don't
Then
tell
you
me to
can push
bend
the
over.
dolly no
Right.
problem. So the killer just crouched
Sorry.
down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry. I don't think I realize anything.
He's pretty.
I got
As we
it.
know,
I
and
understand.
from
I
there-
just I missed.
Then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in
Okay,
mind
okay,
that the
Gungi.
dolly doesn't have a handle.
You're not the
Oh,
one
yeah.
at stake here.
Even without it, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
What your mom did last night. Oh.
You're absolutely right.
Byakuya
that
tells
you
me to
could
bend
push
over
a
in the
dolly
back
without
rooms
a
all the
handle
time.
if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Your mom did.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Do you want to voice this?
Oh, I can. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Hina
You're right
said,
about
I
that?
forgore.
She's pretty.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true.
Or tell him get
It
off?
seems
I mean,
impossible
get it
to
off.
put the suit on or take it off without
We're
help.
helping him what?
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself,
He
I don't
did
think
what?
he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Seems like
To
it.
be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, Do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Rebel Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Why are you pushing this narrative so hard, Celeste?
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
She's just
It's
like a
still far
politician.
too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon
Not
became
Robo-Justice.
clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted
I mean, it's got an R and a J on the shoulder pads. Clearly, it's a Robo-Justice.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Robo-Justice.
Robo-Justice. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, that strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
Whoa.
Thank you, Underwater Melon.
What?
You sounded very muffled.
Oh, I do not know why. Hold on.
I mean, you sound good now.
Okay. Well, I don't know what happened.
I don't know. And then...
It's probably Hifumi.
And yeah!
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad! Come on, we have to go back!
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
We hate this
He
for
dead on the
him.
floor.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
I can still hear -0 screams in my head.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the
I
third
could just
floor
imagine him going.
to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered
Poor
Taka's
Taka.
body in the equipment room.
R.I.P.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
He just got his second win too. We hate
Because
this.
we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
Yep, that's everything that happened. Thank you.
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It
It
was.
certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka? In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Okay.
Guys, I think Taka died. That's the contradiction.
Oh!
No!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you
He
say
did what
that?
last?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So, regarding Taka's
I'm
death,
thinking we have to absorb
wonder if
one
he
this
died
time, because I don't think
before
Monokuma
Hifumi,
file number
or
3 really
perhaps it was
fits any of them.
after?
We
I
already
don't
know
remember how
what
to
order
do
they were
that.
killed in. Taka came
I don't. It's been so long since I played, I don't remember the buttons for it.
Do you
What makes
do you
you
still have
say
the
that?
hit escape? Go to the controls.
Let's see. Fast forward. Alright, truth bullet.
I
Does
think
it-
you hold
does it
down
scroll?
left mouse button.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I
Did I
think
fuck-
it was
Well,
that one.
Taka's
I think
death
it was
came
that
that
from
one.
up?
a
Oh
swing
my
of
god.
Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
That's the only one that.
That
So,
makes
Kinda makes
I
sense,
sense.
wonder
yeah.
if- or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka
Yes.
came last.
What makes
I think
you
you're
say
supposed to
that?
hit what
He what
Hina just said
last?
there.
Because
Oh
of
my
the
God.
numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's
Okay,
obvious
so I'm
Taka
supposed to
came
hit.
after.
Man, Byakuya's voice is like smooth butter.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
True.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed
Hello.
before Hifumi?
I got Taco Bell.
But Taco Bell?
Okay,
Not
then.
you.
Let's see the proof.
The delayed.
I had to find it.
Thank you. It is so hot in my room, guys. I am sweating.
Because you're in there.
Whoa.
W Riz.
Dang. I'm blushing and kicking my. God, they gave us so much fire sauce. Holy cow. Sorry. Sorry, I derailed for Taco Bell.
Derailed.
So everyone thinks Dark Miku is the killer. I love calling Celeste Dark Miku.
That's crazy. Dark Miku is crazy.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. No! I want... Retatat?
What did he have on him that could tell time that
Wrist.
proved that he died?
Wrist. Watch. I got it.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Yeah.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
I can't get this open.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
Oh my god, Boom's
Because
strong.
as of last night,
You got this.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. That's okay.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Hey, Mr. Goody, can you bring me a fork? Thank you.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was
Thank you.
killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Yeah, we're all
We made the
stupid.
wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Interesting.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah.
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Oh, I don't think.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Just for that wicked tongue.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, they didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible
What'd that tongue
that
do?
any of us could have killed Hifumi
Go to Chili's.
or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most
Kyoko.
certainly could have done something.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
True.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what
I think he
Celeste
got up
said,
and moved himself.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Wrong voice.
Oh, that was my line.
Oh,
It's fine.
my bad. I was just reading. Wasn't paying attention. I saw Celeste and I was like, yeah, I'm talking. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
Oh, if the dead body were to move itself.
Bum, bum, bum.
What the fuck
I
is
knew
a
it.
zombie?
Moved on its own?
I knew it.
No! Not another... Oh!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes. Absolutely.
Nuh-uh.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Yeah, how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think you're gonna have to absorb on this one too.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered exactly at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Which one should I
It is
absorb, though?
Hifumi was
Hold on,
dead.
let me
without
watch
a
it
doubt.
through and then I'll
And you know that how?
Surely
connect the
you heard the
dots.
body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
I
else's
think you need to
discovery.
absorb that one and shoot it to what Celeste said about
Okay.
Hifumi's dead body. Whatever.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
No.
Sakura and
And you know that
and,
surely you heard the
Fast
body that
Speed is
Hifumi's
funny.
dead, and that is
Are we really so sure about maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery?
Okay.
Are you saying that when we first
Found
So,
Hifumi
we
and
shoot
there's
this
a
at what
chance he was actually
Celeste
still
says.
alive?
Yeah.
no. It is
Where she's
impossible.
like Hifumi's dead body,
Hifumi was dead,
something
without a
been
doubt.
found or whatever.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had
Yeah, that
been
one.
found.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Or actually.
He said it's only broadcast when a body
Actually.
is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body
Exactly.
discovery announcement twice.
A second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered, right? Or when
I wasn't
it was
here,
yeah,
sure.
I think it was.
We
Yeah.
heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Oh, oops. Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it.
Hmm.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
His glasses. No.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Wrongo.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Pick me. I know. Pick
Then
me,
it
pick
should
me.
become clear whether he was really alive or not.
I know. I know what it is.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show everyone. I know what it is! I already know.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
That's true.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
It didn't.
No.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking trigger happy.
Gonna cause some havoc.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body,
Mm-hmm.
it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
I think
Wrong.
it's that one. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Out of here.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His
It was
glasses.
his glasses.
That fact alone proves that he was
Dun,
only
dun,
playing dead in
dun.
the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
I would love to.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... Yeah, I bet it's this, huh?
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yeah.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly
Shout out
doubt
to Princess
anyone but
Piggles.
Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I need to keep my glasses clean.
Oh boy.
Then there's no question.
Not the
It
tissues.
belonged to Hifumi.
Oh, what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood
Yeah, I
on his
can't
glasses was
Hagakure.
wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
What?
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Wait, yes.
But
Wait.
who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Hans, are you okay?
Who's Hagakure
That's a
again?
good point.
Is
Hero?
Yasuhiro? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Never mind, continue the trial. Please.
What? Are
continue
you
the trial. Never mind.
okay?
I'm so confused.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
He
And
Eggman
with that,
sprinted.
the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Not the copious corpse.
Then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
There was blood in the fridge in the room.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs
Yeah.
of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Hmm.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
No.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means
It's all
when
coming
Hina and Sakura
together.
got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Yeah.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So,
Hmm.
Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
If you're having trouble.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You
Huge
know what
fact.
I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note. It was the note.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
You guys want to see his pants?
In his
Her
Yes,
tongue.
his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Forget about the pants for now.
Everyone shut up about the pants. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Fumi's pants, for sure.
That's right. Taka.
Surely.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that
Me.
letter, right?
Not the objection to, I don't understand what's going
They
on.
were drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out Happy.
TikTok.
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Oh, yes!
Did you take your bid?
You ruined
Just gonna ask you.
every time!
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. I'm not scared. I have a gun.
Gungi's loaded.
Alright, we got 3 bullets.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
What are your bullets again?
Hang on. It's
Huffy had the note,
glasses,
right?
cleaning cloth, broken wristwatch,
Then
and
the person it was
Hifumi's
intended
glasses.
for
I think it's wristwatch,
Huffy.
and it's what Toko said at the end
But
there
remember
about
what the note said.
it having
What time did
nothing
it
to
say
do with
meet?
TikTok or whatever.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
You're
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, there absolutely is.
Nuh-uh.
guys. There's no connection because Makoto said nuh-uh.
The note
Nuh-uh.
said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
But the other thing is, he had the corner of the note in his
Well,
hand.
when you put it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, shut up.
Someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Yeah.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
No less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I was getting to that.
I got it!
Yeah.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... Knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
No.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip. leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No.
Sorry.
No. No.
When we found him in the
Sweetheart.
repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So he must have been killed after Taka's
Celeste
body
has been
vanished,
real
but
quiet.
before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for
Did you
Taka's
finally
missing
learn
body.
to shut up?
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around this skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding the case won't become clear until we figured that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make it. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well,
Oh my
one thing
God.
seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I think it's that one.
And, that's about it.
Okay.
Why didn't you shoot it?
I was waiting. I wanted to see what else they had to say. Fukumi was killed in the... What is the spotless hammer? Because that's the truth bullet that we have,
What
and
was
I don't
used to
remember
kill
this.
Hifumi?
Read the truth bullet
can-
for
Was
it.
yeah,
it
you can look at it.
Justice Hammer 3?
Go to. Yeah.
Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and apparently had been recently washed. Okay,
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
that makes
Well,
sense.
There's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody? Sounds like a check out murdergear.com/hammer.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
No, that's wrong. Not the link in my chat, Hans.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something
I'm
completely
just checking if it's
different.
real, but it doesn't look like it's
But-
real.
Seriously?
It is.
A different weapon?
It's not loading for me.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
You were brave to
The
click
killer could
that.
have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
I was already typing it
Now,
into my own.
All the hammers in
browser.
the repository
I didn't even
were
see
covered
Hans
in
sent it.
flecks of grit and debris.
You guys are brave.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
It's like a merch shop.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
No.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... This feels like I'm gonna have to absorb
Based on
something.
the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say that there's no chance two people work together on this? Okay, so I bet I
Based on
absorbed the
rules
two
that have been
murders,
laid out
right?
for us,
And then hit...
even if more than one person is complicit
Yeah, I
in the
think
murder,
so.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
I think you
is
hit
how the
that
rule
with
was
the
explained
two
to
murders.
us.
But
Yeah,
that
yeah,
only
yeah.
really applies if there's
I
one
did not mean to
murder,
do that.
right? In this
I did
case,
not
You heard
mean
it
to do
and
that.
you just
Murders.
shot.
I pressed the wrong button to hit the purple. I think I missed that too, so that's
Based on the
really
rules,
good.
Even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, we're ready. not the pinned
Based on
being the
rules that have
link.
been laid out for us, even
God.
if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
wrong. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Yeah, Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Oh. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at it.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Yes, Danganronpa time.
Uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Makoto, obviously.
What happens if I select Makoto? What? Do we know?
Yeah, you'll all die.
I mean, the one I suspect is Celeste, but have we really gotten, like, evidence to prove that?
You can select her. It'll if you do get it wrong, it'll play like a little cutscene where you all like die or whatever, but then it'll put you back at like a like it'll let you redo it. So
okay. Well, I feel like it's her.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Not really,
Just to be
God, didn't it? What?
What was that?
Evidence to support.
Yeah,
not really supporting your case here.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Her true colors showing for real.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Yeah. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering this suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh.
You tell him.
As
He said yes,
only
Papa.
Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Well, yeah.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Her
Next,
face.
to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third
Huh?
floor.
Did I say that?
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Flashback.
And we'd all what? Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and appeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yo, hi Leica.
Hey, Leica.
Hi,
Gunki
Melon.
is currently streaming. Just be aware.
Oh,
Don't
Hello.
say anything incriminating.
I won't.
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad! Come on, we have to go back! I feel like we've read this like 3 times at this point.
Oh, we definitely
Yeah.
have.
Divide into 2 groups. So that
Why
we
have
would
you read it
discover
3 times?
both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was
it keeps
precisely the
replaying
one
it
who
in
proposed that we split
flashbacks.
up.
Oh.
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
why did we split into 2 groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those
Leica,
chance
have you ever
events
seen
suddenly
Danganronpa
become
before?
connected. And
See?
on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
How do I turn down the stream volume?
Right
I think
click.
on mobile you have to like hold it down.
Oh, yeah, on
Okay.
mobile it's different.
Found it.
That was
No,
to
I've never
signal
watched
Hifumi,
it.
wasn't it? It was your
We're
way
in the
of
middle
telling
of
him we're on
finding
the
out
third
who the
floor.
killer is
Everything's
among our
going
friends.
according to plan.
Among Us?
Yeah.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried
Currently,
across
we're
the scene?
incriminating dark magician
I just
Hatsune Miku.
realized another
Dark
strange thing.
Miku.
Huh?
When
Dark
we found
Miku.
So you're
Hifumi
playing
in the
this
nurse's
together?
office, who we
Yeah.
now know was only pretending to be
That's
dead.
cool.
It's a visual novel, so we're all voicing different characters.
Yeah.
Ah.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, You were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
Dun
you were with
dun.
Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about that.
Ruh-roh.
She just saw a chance to help
Or?
Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Yeah,
I
Celeste.
have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you
Did I?
first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Why is he pointing
I'm
that way, but
talking
she's
about
the
what you
other
said
way?
after Hifumi's body disappeared and we
He's
returned to the
blind.
nurse's office.
He's blind. Yeah, don't you see the glasses? He's blind. They must really be
Oh.
enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened.
Whoa, you sounded far away again.
Do I sound fine now?
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, I had to die a little bit. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
He said focus, idiot.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we
Great
were in the
choice.
hall,
Celeste
we
is
ran
a
into
is a
Celeste,
top
and the
tier
four of us headed to
choice
the
for
nurse's
waifu, in my
office.
opinion.
True. I like her design a lot.
Now, the entire time we were
Yes, I
together, none
love
of us
Gothic
said
Lolita.
anything about Taka being dead.
I'm
Think
confused
about
how
it.
this game
Celeste's
works.
comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of
Basically an
place.
Among Us visual novel.
Yeah, I see what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
They-
Although I don't
We're about to
really get
boot
what it
off
means.
Celeste. She's about to
You
get
hear that, Celeste?
removed from the
Everyone's
ship.
having some trouble
Yeah.
understanding.
No, I don't think it's
Can you
Celeste. It
repeat
could
what you
totally be
said?
Sakura.
If
It's
you're really
absolutely
not the
Makoto.
culprit,
I don't
you
know what
shouldn't
you're on
have any
about.
So
problem
true,
repeating it, right?
actually. Yakia said that Celeste comment doesn't make any sense, but what is he alluding to? I don't know. I wasn't focused
Probably
up.
gonna have to
All I said
absorb
was-
something, because I don't think
They
Monokuma
must
File was
really
really
be
absorbing
enjoying
things.
this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
The
frozen,
sight of us.
confused. They must be
Oh, so Melon's not
positively
actually
elated.
Celeste. She's just
We are
reading for
all going
Celeste.
to die here.
Yeah.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Is this
think
what I'm
absorb that.
absorbing? I shot it like an idiot. I got my shooting buttons confused. I'm so bad at
All
this.
I said was,
They must really be
All right,
enjoying.
we're
the
speeding
sight of
through
us. They must
this.
be- We are going to die, and that is.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I think you're gonna shoot. We are going to die just like those guys died.
Okay, yeah. We got this.
All I
We
said
won't miss.
was-
Trust.
they must
We've
really
never
be
missed a
enjoying
day in our
this.
life.
Oh,
Enjoying
never.
The sight of us standing around.
You have to shoot
frozen and
someone?
Confused.
No, you have to shoot the
They
words.
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
No, not that one.
We are going to die.
Yeah,
just
that
like
one.
Those guys.
Strange.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's
What?
right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those
We're in the
guys
middle of
died."
like a trial.
Yeah.
to gauge which one of us is the killer. Because
So
originally we were 15 kids trapped in a high school who ended up being forced to kill each other if we want to leave. But you
yeah,
can only leave if you kill someone and get away with it. And so when someone kills someone, you have to hold a class trial, so everyone else has to figure out who it is. And currently, we believe Celeste has killed 2 people,
yeah.
or has killed one and then the other person helped kill. I'm unsure.
And so now we're booting Celeste off the ship
Yeah.
because she's sus.
When she said
It's like
that,
an emergency
none of us
meeting.
had told her Taka was dead.
But everyone has to
Celeste
kill
was not
someone
an
to get
imposter.
off,
Didn't
right?
run into her until after
So
we
don't
were
you have
all
to
out
kill
in the
someone to
hall.
get off?
So there was never any chance
Well,
for her
we're
to have seen his
innocent and
body
pure,
in the
and we would never
equipment
do
room
that.
for herself.
Yeah, we would never ever kill anybody ever.
Oh, okay.
And there are incentives to killing people, so like the mastermind behind all of this does like put in place incentives. Like the incentive this time was a bunch of money. And so that's why someone killed somebody, was to try to get money, I think.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also
Ruh-roh.
disappeared, right?
Ruh-roh.
So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that
Imagination.
I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Booper Tuber!
Yo, Booba.
Thank you for the
The
sub!
picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi
You've been
away.
subbed for half a year? Let's go.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
A boba in chat for
So let's
Booper
put the suit
Tuber.
on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
You've so quickly forgotten. You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other
No,
explanation.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, I think it's Hifumi holding him. The other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking, actually.
Absolutely.
And they're dancing.
I got it. It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Poor hero.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Okay.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we got 3.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
I bet this is gonna be the
You tried to make
blueprints.
me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
No, it's gonna be the costume, right? Because it's locked at the knees or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you gotta shoot what Celeste said. She's like something
You
about
dressed
standing
me
up
up in
straight
that suit
because
after I passed out.
you couldn't
Then you
bend at
just
the
draped
waist.
me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
That's
Not
the wrong
that.
one. My bad.
Shoot!
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 You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my.
You tried to make me look.
like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up
Alright.
straight.
My bad.
No, that's wrong.
No. Even if the person
No.
inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Yeah.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Don't flash back again. Oh my goodness.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well, then, I suppose this is
What was that?
checkmate.
Idiot! What
Whoa.
do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, wow.
Yikes.
Celeste, clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
She lost her accent.
Already forgotten what
Oh, it's
Hifumi
back.
told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Hanz.
Hanz.
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hero.
When we asked you who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. Hero?
I'll accept my Emmy anytime.
My name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
She really
Not
said,
expecting
shut
voice
up.
to come out of him.
But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you
Jesus.
mean by that?
Think back to how
She
Hifumi
she
used to talk
forgot
to
that
us.
she's supposed to, you know, not be
How
a
did he refer
suspect
to
right
each of
now.
us?
How did he refer to each of us? he gave everyone
Fast serious?
No.
nicknames.
What did he call everybody?
I don't remember.
Well,
I think he
whenever
said
he would
last
talk-
names, right?
Yeah.
That's
He'd be like,
right.
Mr.
Our
Naegi.
last names.
Yeah.
He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say
Hearing
Hiro's
that in
name,
Negative
he
Zero's
would have said his
voice.
last name, Hagakure.
Sure, it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't
And
talk.
a chance. Sounds that a convenient explanation. No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste.
Monokuma.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
Monokuma.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yatsuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen.
What?
My real name is Celestia Lindenberg. Would you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh boy. I feel like this is gonna be e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
God damn it!
Upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
I finally got one.
God damn it!
I finally didn't flub one up, guys. Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud of you, Gumdi.
Anytime you turn your
What happens if
handbook
you
on,
don't touch the
it shows
targets?
the owner's name when it boots up, right?
You just have to
Monokuma
repeat the
told us
thing,
all
and
about it
it
before.
takes a little time off the
that's
top.
what. Okay.
Yeah. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Oh.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Why would you refuse if you're
Celeste.
not the suspect?
Hi,
Please
JT.
just tell
Hi,
us what
JT.
really happened.
Hi, JT.
JT
Please,
can't
just tell
talk.
us.
Just listening.
Oh, gotcha.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because till the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Oh my gosh.
Fine
Why is
then.
she still trying to
Let me
stay
settle it.
innocent?
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your
Because, I mean, if she
crimes.
gets caught, then she dies.
And that'll
Yeah.
bring everything to an end.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's my favorite part. I'm so bad at these. Okay, let's see.
What?
Why does Hifumi look like that?
I don't know.
Byakuya looked like God, and Hifumi looks like that.
Looks tough. It's tough. I'll say it. I don't know
Yo,
this one.
Righty in the chat. Righty in the chat. Let's go.
It was Makoto. Hello, Righty. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. I don't.
Hero is so me in that one.
I feel like maybe that, because I know this one's gonna be this, and then I forget which hammer he was killed with.
I think that's the watch.
That's the
I
watch.
was them trying
no,
to
that's
fix
a
her.
clock. That's a clock. That's a clock.
Oh. So, which one was he killed with? Was it 3?
I think he was killed with 4 because they're trying to fuck up the orders, right?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know. What is this? One of these has to be him moving. Would it maybe be this one?
No.
I think that's
that
the moving the
happened to
corpse.
Ab.
That's
Yeah.
moving Tucker's corpse after he faked his death.
Okay. So
Do you have any
his
more?
I don't know what goes
I
here.
think go with the easy ones. What happened at 1 a.m. with the clock?
I don't know. I'll remember.
Hagakure was called out at 1 a.m. So you
Okay.
go to where Hagakure is.
Oh, I put this one
There's
up
one
here.
The
more.
first
No,
one.
there's another one.
The first.
Oh,
No, keep
this
going.
one?
Keep
to the
going.
right.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so that would be the clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Tetris, Candy? That's what I'm assuming.
I would feel like if you keep going, that's when he's pushing the
Yeah.
In
dolly.
chat? Oh, channel points. Duh.
And then this is
And
Just
that's
associate
the
Tetris
that
with
this
you.
one.
one. So
That one I think is hammer 3.
yeah, that makes the most sense. I don't know what this one is though.
Probably the backpack one.
I don't know.
And there's one more near the start.
Which I think is him sweating, probably.
I think that one, yeah, because they're looking at each other.
Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
I can't believe they made him look like
with an
that.
accomplice.
I know,
The killer
right?
was able to execute a number of otherwise
Homer
impossible
Simpson looking
schemes.
ass.
Oh yeah, Candy bet all of their points in the Amiibo tournament and lost all their channel points.
Oh
Convinced someone
my
to meet them
god.
in the
There's
rec
no
room.
way.
Last night
They
at
had like
1 in the morning.
58 left or something.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo.
They
intended
doing
to
my
pass
boy
Hiro
Hifumi
off as the
dirty with this
prime suspect.
comic.
So when they met up with him,
Poor Hifumi.
For
Also,
real.
welcome in, Tristan.
they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Was it Weech the Peach? Yeah, Candy voted for Weech, and the jar won the tournament.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they
If
shoved
we
him, still
Get
unconscious,
this right, this
into
will be the first
courtroom
one we
lobby.
got right on the first try.
And then finally,
His face.
6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident
I
was
think
the
this one
attack
might
in
be
the rec room.
wrong.
There,
I think so
the
too, but I
killers
don't know what
wanted
else
us
it
to
could
see
be.
Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Hmm. Is this one maybe Justice Hammer 2?
I guess, because none of the other things make sense, right?
Yeah.
here's exactly what happened.
Backpack. But
So,
next
they
backpack.
falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims.
I like
to
that art of
solidify
Makoto.
Robo-Justice
He looks
as the
very
suspect.
scrunkly there.
The
Very
first fake
You got
incident was the
main
attack in
character
the rec
energy.
room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice
He's got
pictures
very
they took.
rat dog
They
energy.
wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Absolutely.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Why does his hand look bigger than his entire
This
head?
time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured
You know what they
Hifumi
say
to
about
sell
big
us that
hands.
story. With these 2 incidents,
Big
the killers were able to
personality.
create a certain preconception
Wrong.
in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Okay, so that was right.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator
The
and
magical
Justice
girl
Hammer
noises.
3
Wow.
and turned the room into
He
a
had his
crime
Sailor
scene
Moon
in
moment.
which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Look at Hina's, like, the hair that she has on top. It was fucking
We
massive.
left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
His
He
face.
simply got up and made his escape.
He's going goblin
When
mode.
we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Face. Oh my god.
That explains how each of the
Feral
bodies
mode.
disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
The top one is a really good profile picture for -0, I feel like.
Their goal was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Why has it got the lesbian
making
pride
out?
flag in the background?
Yeah, wow. What the heck?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Makoto has the lesbian pride flag and Celeste had the bi pride flag.
Lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Hifumi
They
kind of
hang heavy
stupid for
around my
accepting this
neck.
whole
Will you
plan.
admit it? You're the killer?
Yeah.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I am
Celestia Ludenberg.
true
Actually,
pyramids.
no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
So, you finally accepted it.
He was down bad for Celeste. Half of
Once
chat
I'm
is down
lost,
bad for
I don't like
Celeste, to
things
be
drag on.
fair.
Interesting.
Dark Miku.
Dark Miku. Oh, you got a B.
I got a B. Man.
There's a B.
Alright, well, we gotta redo it. Oh, damn. We got a bunch of coins.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I like her normal voice more.
Yeah, me too.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
I
Time
know.
to vote, okay? Hey, if you would,
Make sure you
locate the
save
lever
before it
Save,
crashes
yeah.
you.
and when the
Can I
votes
save
are
right now?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You can.
I can?
I think it was in system.
right
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
it's a
system.
system. Yes. Alright, we're
Yeah,
good.
before it doesn't actually crash, and it was just gaslighting you.
Listen, better safe than sorry. Mine hasn't crashed like ever, though, to be fair, but, you know, it could start at any point.
Crashing at the end of the trial is gonna suck, though.
Dude, that's tough. I think I would uninstall after that.
Yeah, almost 2.5 hours on stream. This has been a 2.5 hour trial.
No, Nico went through a whole 3-hour trial and ended up crashing. Oh, dude,
Oh no.
I would end stream right there. I'd be like, I'm done. I'm never playing this again. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was the end game that makes it so much worse, because you're like right there. That's exactly what I said. That's awful, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
hold on.
I think he didn't
I
read
did
that out
not.
loud, did he?
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Okay. My bad.
JT can't talk, so I'm still gonna voice Monokuma.
I think it's this.
Is it? No, I think it was. It should just be the last thing he said. I think it's the black. Wait.
I skipped
hold
one,
on.
so I think it's this one above
The,
it. And
oh,
then...
I think it's basically it's basically a formality at this point. But once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Lunenburg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. So, damn guys, GG.
Me when I'm on my deathbed, I'm dying. Well, that sucks.
I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you then did you use, you know.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her.
Huh.
For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about No, Makoto.
Say what?
No! What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
Poor Monokuma. He's just a little guy.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Look at all these figures.
He's so me.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Yeah, so it was him.
What did Taka steal? So he didn't actually steal anything, but...
No, Taka was an innocent boy.
It's complicated. But it's like it's a laptop with an AI on it, and Hifumi...
Don't say it out loud. Monokuma's listening.
Hifumi, thought he was in love with the AI, and so Celeste told Hifumi that Taka stole it so that Hifumi would kill Taka, basically. Oh, I think you didn't read that, did you?
I did say, so it was him. But how did he know it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me,
He came, to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Oh.
What?
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
Wow.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Oh no. If we were on stream, please watch what you say.
Gamer words. I'm going to kill him in Minecraft. I'm going to fucking kill him
In Minecraft.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard! Bastard, 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 bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will.
I have to save her.
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, bother.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? He's still hung up on that?
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too.
Bro hates Robo Justice.
All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
I'm a Robo Justice stan is crazy.
So, why did you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Wow.
That's it?
let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
Oh my god.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Damn! She's going out throwing
Brag his
hands.
I feel like I could cry.
Oh.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up,
Unfortunately, -0 will not be joining us tonight.
No cap.
I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
Poor Hifumi.
so in the end,
So, you had planned to kill him all along?
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Is it weird that Hiro's first name is Celeste's last name? I can't get over that, or am I wrong?
Well, his first name isn't Yasuhiro. He said his first name was...
Taro.
What did he say? Tara? Taro?
Taro.
Taro.
Yeah.
It was his made-up name he gave himself, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
His
So
made-up
it's
name
his-
is her real name.
Yeah, that's the
Interesting.
coincidental
Kind of.
part.
Yeah.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life word soup. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how you have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Oh,
What a role player.
a castle?
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards.
Is that Byakuya in the back? On the right?
Or the one kissing her shoe. They kind of, a lot of them look like Byakuya, so it's funny.
She's just in love with Byakuya, that's why she did all of this. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy every...
Wow.
She's so real for that,
She
honestly.
is. She wanted to live my dream. What the hell?
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. Candy said that's my dream. Yeah, we know all about your vampire girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Sheesh, girl boss.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
That's a choice.
Hey,
You just get executed again.
Thank you, because I was thinking the same thing. Let them eat cake. Scylla smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills!
You all done? Okay then, let's get rolling! The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler!
Let's give it
Everything we've got!
It's
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Well, another one bites the dust. Oh no. Oh no.
It's funny that in the trial she even mentioned she would burn him alive, and now
Yeah.
she's about to be burned alive.
That's crazy. Not the music.
Yo, let's go. The fire truck's gonna hit us.
Oh my
Put the fire out.
god. You know, honestly, probably better to be taken out that way. Burning alive is a really, really brutal way to go.
Yeah. Monokuma firefighter.
Ultimate firefighter.
R.I.P. It's over. So I kind of guessed right about like what was gonna happen in this
Yeah.
trial. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you did really good.
The Celeste was going in too hard at the start, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was trying to lead the story the whole time.
Yeah. I think like I was very suspicious of her, but I couldn't figure out like how to tie her to it because I knew that Hifumi had to be alive after finding the glasses situation, but I like couldn't figure out why she would be masterminding it, I guess.
Yeah.
The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that, at one point, I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
To do what? JT says bye, and they'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
Bye, GT.
okay, bye JT.
Bye, JT. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already! So, anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Huh?
Um,
Ooh, how exciting.
What? Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
what was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Not him running.
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair.
Well, there's not many people left.
Well, I wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
What?
Hans.
Oh, sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You.
Me and Kyoko in the bathroom.
Please,
Together.
let me go. I have to piss so bad.
I want to see Kyoko in the bath.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do it, whatever you want. Thank you, Papa.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Why is everyone...
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Hi. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
But it's my first time.
So then.
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You're really cool.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
Do you see me as a
No.
man?
Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? The what?
Huh? I didn't want to come with you. I
would never. Don't tell me, Akia, please. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again.
I was really worried about you. I thought you died.
I couldn't stop thinking about you. I was so scared. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
Because I love you.
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then,
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it blew my mind. It did what to your mind?
Just like I wanted.
Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to what? And when it did, I went into action.
I always come back.
JT!
Hi, JT!
I'm back.
Welcome
Back.
back.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
Back here, like right there. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? I don't know. Maybe.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously?
Without thinking, I placed my hand in the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, ka-chunk!
Gushunk.
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump! I had fallen through the back of the storage closet.
Huh?
It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said, I died. In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
There's purgatory.
This is purgatory. But what's in here?
There's a bunch of files and what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye.
Hopespeak Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently?
I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it.
What's this? You must not leave.
That's good at reading.
Kinda weird. Yeah, I'm good at reading. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? Weird.
Sus. What's this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before.
But I can't quite remember.
You idiot.
What do I know? What don't I know? I
am gay. Oh no! I mean, oh yeah, he's gonna die.
A strange sound rang out through my head.
That was the strange sound.
I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. Actually, the sound fits.
Yeah.
And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all Jover. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness.
Consciousness.
That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
Consciousness.
Why are there
What?
There's tissues. Empty bookshelf.
Oh.
Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do anything.
Sad. Speak your truth, dog.
Pretending that his brain has ever done work.
His brain only does work when commanded of him by Byakuya or Kyoko.
Oh my god, the insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. We got bonked. My body.
Maybe take a shower.
Maybe take a shower.
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. Did someone finally murder Makoto?
Let's go!
We can only hope, right? And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable.
The Pokemon cry.
That sound... It's coming from the gym.
It's a what?
The Gaim?
The Gaim? The Giime? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the Giime, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack! Daga! Gagok! Baga! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? Rose got head trauma. Imagine how awkward it'd be if someone failed to murder someone super obviously and everyone knew. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside. Meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Cha!
Sorry, I had Weaponito in my
Vacuum!
mouth.
Hakagya! Hiya! Packing! Bakya! Da da dun! Sha 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 sha!
Oh snap!
What
They
the
had
frick?
it!
What the? Whoa! We saw
God,
cheeks!
business.
Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Guys, I have to pee
Sans on the left?
so bad. It does look like Sans. I'm gonna go pee before we get further into this. I have to pee so bad. So we're gonna take a quick break. Are any of you gonna use the restroom?
No.
Okay, I'll let you talk to chat then, and I'm gonna mute.
Let's go!
Alright, BRB chat.
Yeah, it's me. Monokuma, the OG. I'm gonna stab somebody. That's canon.
And that's canon.
I need a burp. Thank you. That wet burrito was a little spicy, I won't even lie.
JT, I'm gonna assume that you don't have good stream open.
I just got home. I just looked like Goopy Poopy trying to get to Twitch. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. Pause. Okay, what's popping in the industry? Oh! Hey, Hanz, you can't talk? I'm good.
No, I can talk. I'm just eating.
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm eating some Doritos. I'm good.
Ah. Yeah, tissue. Every time I look at our profiles, I think of. Hold on, I can't say it out loud. Did I text that to you? Yeah.
Now, why? That would be a thing to say to somebody else.
Huh?
Why do you think of that now?
Because with the episode we watched, and he was
You
like,
said in no mic?
No. JT thinks of Moxie getting pegged.
Huh?
okay, listen, the
From
episode
Hell
we
of a Boss?
watched of Hell of a Boss was, hi Goopy.
Hi.
Did you hear what got said?
I heard something about someone getting pegged. Sorry, I'm restarting the stream so it doesn't like bug out weirdly.
So me and Melon's profile picture from Hell of a Boss, right? And and my guy, and then this other dude got kidnapped by some humans, and then they put truth serum on him. And the one guy went to the guy that's my profile, and he was like, "What's something that you wouldn't normally tell me to see if it's like if it's actually like truth smoke?" And so, Melon, you have to say what he asked. I can't say it.
He said, "Be honest. Does Millie ever peg you?" And Millie's the one that's my profile picture. And he was asking the guy that's JT's profile picture.
And
He
then
said,
he
"Be
went,
honest."
sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's what I think about when I look at our profile pictures now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's beautiful.
Thank you.
I love that for you guys, actually.
Thank you. It's an
On Ace
accomplishment.
Day? On Ace Day?
Hey, it doesn't count if it's. Never mind.
What? No.
Nothing.
Something tells me this is not a stream discussion.
Now, why not?
Well, it is 18 plus. Go on. Go on,
Yeah.
JT.
It's because it's not doing anything specifically specific. It's kind of just being a little silly. Like, what if you missed? It's gonna happen anyways.
What?
Huh?
If you miss.
Miss what? The hole?
Yeah. Has to go somewhere.
What?
My innocent ears.
Man. That's all I have to say on that matter.
Alright, we'll move forward from this discussion.
Anyways.
We derailed. Cut that out of the VOD.
Oh, man.
But leave the part where I said cut out so that people are like, what? And then you're like, nothing.
Pegging.
I forgot to move. Or even breathe. Or even peg.
Or even peg.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Sakura better not die here.
Killed. She gonna get killed.
No.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
Wait, was she the secret spy? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise.
I
no
have
longer
become
regret.
Sans Undertale.
I've
Oh
made
God,
my
no cap.
decision.
I will only peg.
To resist you.
Okay.
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 You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Forgotten.
What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be The mastermind spy is... Yes, Makoto. I believe you are correct. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero.
I'm tall. I stand really tall.
Me too.
Taller than Melon, that's for sure.
Oh.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You received the Super Robo Justice present. Wow. Yay.
That was only the 3rd chapter? How many is there?
5, I believe.
Why'd
Oh,
you
you
say
go off.
it?
I've been saying "gah" lately. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Leon
Thing.
killed Sayaka. ... Monokuma killed Junko. ...
Hiroshima.
And Leon got executed. ...
That was an awesome execution, I'll say it.
And Mondo killed Chihiro. ...
Chihiro Fujisaki.
And then he got executed. ... Hifumi killed Taka. ... Then Celeste killed Hifumi. ... And then she got executed. ... And that brings us up to now. The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case.
So now, there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
That's true.
Still. What did I see yesterday?
Wait, I'm confused. Where's
don't
Genocide Jill? Am I missing
understand.
something?
She's in there.
Sakura
She probably just hasn't said anything.
is
Oh, okay.
the mastermind spy?
She's just not in the dining room.
Can that
Oh,
really be true?
Or that.
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. No, she's looking at me. We're too sus.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Facts.
What do you mean, in that case?
Well, cuz, look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Fish and donuts? That's the worst combo I've ever heard.
That's like Deep Impact style.
Genshin Impact?
Meteor Impact.
Ew.
Extinction level event combination of foods.
Genshin Impact.
Man, y'all a bunch of nerds.
What? Those are both breakfast top time sellers.
Fish?
Still,
In Japan it is.
Oh.
the
my
till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go to explore.
I see.
That is right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Reborn for serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders.
No, he's gonna die. No.
Oh, no, that's something someone that's gonna die would say.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
We still have Genocide Jill with us.
Yeah.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
Oh boy.
Good odds.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle what?
That's what I'm saying.
So
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
Oh, that was just me.
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me.
Oh no.
He was on acid.
It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger.
Oh my god.
it's funny because of the hamburger we edited into his mouth.
It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef.
It was Wendy's.
So I got a burger to go and headed home.
I think you're right. I think it was Wendy's.
But
Mela, make the
And
joke.
before long,
Wendy's nuts in your mouth.
Yeah.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
I really like how you made Melon say it.
some crazy beam came out of
Well, you know.
nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Not your hamburger.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Wow, he's so oopid. I love him.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
It started what?
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Oh?
Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Oh my god.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
I don't.
You can't trick me.
You can't
So I
trick
stormed
me.
back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. Oh, he admitted it wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation.
What is blood yapping about?
I kinda got lost halfway through. I have brain damage.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
Dang.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
What's my blood waffling about?
What's my blood
Well,
waffling about?
At the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one.
Huh?
They're doing what together? Without me? Man.
After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But
Well,
Be what?
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I say.
that was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility.
Your all-star
Wait,
apology.
who's that on?
Why does
the
that
left?
look like Goro Akechi?
Hold
Hold on.
Chihiro.
You guys didn't tell
It's
me
supposed to be
Goro was in this game. What the?
Surprise!
I was gonna get on her knees and like, yes, yes!
Sobbing.
So that means Akechi and Byakuya are in the same unit.
That's crazy.
So that means you're gonna have to fight?
Oh, Akechi.
Or you're gonna have to pick between them?
Oh, I pick Akechi. It's not even hard. I hate to tell you this.
Oh my god.
Akechi
You're-
would
never
also
mind.
just win in a fight against him. I hate to tell you this.
Well, I guess maybe you could have them both at the same time if you wanted.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Be a player. Oh snap! Goopy the
Oh.
pimp.
No,
Goopy the pimp.
not the pimp.
Goopy the pimp. Oh, pimping out. With who?
No.
I mean, if you
no,
get Shadow in the mix,
no.
three.
No. Leave Shadow out of this. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. It was my legs. I'm sorry.
Oh
I don't get
my
that joke.
god. Opening up her legs?
Oh, I get it. I get it. That's a good one.
I do
feels
like the long
rushing.
pause that followed it, and then JT being like, I don't get that one. Not the what. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I wasn't proud of that one. I'll say it.
I would have been.
Oh, thank you,
I'd have been
JT.
telling it all day. Yeah?
I appreciate that.
Of course. I forgot the of. Sorry.
Of course.
Yeah. You're looking at the map and still not going the
No.
right way.
This game is hard for someone who can only count to 4, let me tell you.
So, what are you gonna do when the 5th floor opens up?
Look, you're gonna have to help me, JT. It's gonna be
So the 4th
like
floor is the new floor?
it's gonna be like in VR chat when I kept hitting the door repeatedly.
The sliding door at Kmart?
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue, you know, like we did every other time. ... No, this time I have to find it.
Find what? Oh no, there is a 5th floor! Goopy, no!
Oh no. Nightmare. Well,
Nightmare?
what is this?
From FNAF? With his tummy that he eats people with?
Oh. No good. The door's
That'll
locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. Well, what's behind the door is a total mystery.
Maybe it's data,
Like-
but I might be wrong.
Monokuma's image is in the back of that room, so probably good.
Oh yeah. The best character in the whole game.
Well,
You know what Millie did to Moxie? I'm gonna do that to Monokuma.
whoa.
Huh?
Did you just say you want to peg Monokuma?
Maybe.
JT.
Oh, but you're not a furry.
The allegations are about to come back to haunt you, I'm afraid.
I told you about Incineroar, okay?
Since
Maybe slip Monokuma in there too.
oh,
Down
God.
bad for both.
You're not. You made Righty lurk, JT. Oh, inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
I don't think they could be pretty much done.
Oh, well, that's not where I clicked, but it's what we're looking at. It's a remarkably big shelf, and is stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me!
Oh.
Okay, Anna, just chill out.
Poor Hannah.
Hina? Hina?
I was saying, that is Hina. That's okay.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have protoenzyme X.
What's that?
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh, yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then.
Load off.
A gold mine, huh?
What about a silver mine?
Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina.
With her girlfriend.
I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay.
Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something?
No, it's nothing.
You sure? Okay then.
Well,
I think that's it for this room.
that's all? Boring room.
Not for Hina and Sakura.
Yeah, they were like creaming their pants or something.
What?
Well,
They said creatine.
They did say creatine.
X.
Whoa, I like this room. This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Why is there a picture? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean the picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak?
Before they were what?
Before they what?
Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake!
Monokuma's very good at Photoshop. Oh!
You're fake!
Monokuma
You're
popped
also
up.
gay!
I'm not gay! Out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A portrait plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Yes.
No.
Then
I mean, no!
you're saying this picture is real? Like the moon landing?
Is there such a thing as a normal peace prize? I take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
That's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
My question is, what happened to third place? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If I try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. I'm out of here.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real?
Is Monokuma lie?
It's really real? If that's true. If that's the case... There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Nice.
You're 100 and
We have a lot. We have a lot.
Ow.
There's a okay. What? I got another one. Wow, there's so many.
Bullshit ballin'. Yeah.
Checking every flower. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Alright, I think we got all of them. Well, that's like all there is in this room, so goodbye.
Just a bunch of coins.
We love coins, though.
Is this the president's office?
The
Oh,
headmaster's room.
My bad. I thought Joe Biden was in there.
Headmaster.
The what master?
The master of head.
Me too. I should have said that one.
There must be something worthwhile in there.
Hanz is AFK, guys.
Damn it.
Just say.
Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. Frick.
Oh, flip flop.
Alright, I guess we're going to the
Y'all-
piano.
Do y'all wear flip flops?
No, ew.
Goopy?
No, I wear sandals.
I wear slides.
I got, like,
Adidas.
chakas.
We've had this conversation before, and I forgot what those were. Nope, I remembered.
They're like the strappy sandals.
Yeah.
Yep. You said to go hiking in them, right? Hey, we're gonna go hiking. There was hiking in the conversation.
Well, no.
Maybe I put it in the conversation.
Those are terrible shoes to go hiking in, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
I
was
swear
like,
to God, you said me and Mr. Goopy Poopy got them to go hiking.
No, we got them together. Because we wanted some. And we wear them all the time. We have, like, matching chakas, but I don't... They're terrible shoes for hiking.
Of them, and then there was, like, a rock in the photo, so I just assume you got them for hiking.
Oh.
I think that's what happened.
No, you wouldn't want to hike in those. Your toes would get destroyed.
Not if you're, like, in the
terribly.
sand dunes.
Well, we don't live
But you
near
got those
sand
there.
dunes.
Y'all live near rock.
Yeah, we live near mountainous terrain.
Makes my ears pop.
Yeah,
Get it out.
it sucks. Alright, this is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. She's standing there menacingly.
Not at all business.
stares at you with my autistic eyes.
Is this a grand piano? No,
No.
Makoto.
You're such an idiot.
It seems
It's an
re-
average piano.
It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
I can play it. No, I can't.
I can't either.
Well, get up there.
That was impulsive
Hey.
to say that. I can't play the piano.
You know,
You can play a little bit, but not very well.
you haven't told me what you think yet. Think? I don't do that.
Facts.
What I
Or shower.
think
So,
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who?
Probably you.
Well, they came from...
They did what?
They did. What?
They came from behind, and I didn't have time to react, so I didn't see who it was. But I hope it was Byakuya.
Yoko's face is my exact face right now.
Facts.
And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone.
Why
Did
did-
what?
You were doing what to the files?
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's
Sorry, I
okay.
jizzed all over them.
It's okay. You know,
Ew.
you just jizzed all over them and now they're worthless, but it's fine. I already saw what I needed to see in
What did I
there.
just come back to?
What did you
What
just
did you what?
Uh,
And
do you wear flip flops or thongs, as you guys call them?
Yeah, with thongs.
Ew!
I don't
Get
think
your
he's talking about
dogs
flip-flops.
away. Do you wear flip flops?
what is this question about? Why are we hating on flip-flops?
Because I said, what the flip flop? And then I was like, do y'all wear flip flops?
I had to just
Hans
permit
permitted it.
permit the term jizz. I like jizz journals.
What was the question with thongs?
Do you
I don't get it.
do you wear flip flops?
No, I wear thongs.
Hold on, I gotta mute real quick.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Which ones? Which kind? Do they go on your feet?
Yeah.
All right, just checking. Carry on.
Feet thongs? I guess flip-flops are foot thongs if you think about it.
Well, no, that's what the Australians call it.
That's what we call thongs.
No, flip flops.
No,
Flip-flops.
flip-flops are gay. Thongs are where it's at.
Huh?
There's a difference. And one's gay, apparently.
What are flip-flops to you, Hans?
The worst naming of thong.
But thongs are underwear.
I was gonna say, what do you call those then?
Underwear?
No.
No, but the specific kind.
There's a difference?
Yes.
Thong underwear.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. Victoria's Secret shows up as the first result.
I don't know, to me that's just underwear. I don't understand.
I don't think you That's not everyone wears those. You know that, right?
Yeah, those are like specifically. Well, usually specifically for women. I guess men also can wear them, but they floss your
A
butt
G-string?
cheeks.
Yeah.
What do you think women wear?
That's why I said flip-flops are
They
the
wear-
thongs
they
of
wear-
shoes, because
They wear irregular underwear.
they go between your toes.
So what would you call those if you need to describe those?
Just more risque underwear.
All right. Y'all need a better naming convention.
Yeah, that's true.
So does all of English.
No.
Okay, we're moving on. And
Sorry, guys. When I get in the chat, we get off topic.
And I have
Get
suspected
off
the
what? Are you getting off? What was that?
Stop!
What the
We're
heck?
moving on. Stop! Stop! And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What did I just get back to?
What? The mastermind might what?
Hans had to look up thongs and know what they were.
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. Not a nib saying, "How are you?"
Ew! Get out!
They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem.
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy.
That's kind of sexist.
Dang! Well, to be fair, Makoto deserves it. What does she think a boy is?
Not him.
It's not me!
He's a woman. He gets a woman's bathroom.
Fine. I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So.
Y'all want to go take a bath?
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then.
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
It's that he's gay.
That's... I'm not gay.
He said he actually jizzed on the files.
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
She kind of scares me.
You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have Oh no.
Oh,
Does this change the outcome of the game?
totally.
I don't think so.
You got 2 different answers, Goopy.
Well, she knows something's... I don't want to lie to her. Makoto's terrible at lying anyway, so I don't think it would... I don't think it would do anything.
You're probably gonna end up telling her anyways, because she's gonna be like, "No, you got something. Tell me now, or I'm gonna stab you." And maybe not
Well,
stab. Maybe
yeah,
pet,
I feel like
never mind.
Makoto... it just would be obvious if he was lying, so...
Yeah.
I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about... I don't have a choice!
Get fucked.
Okay. Sorry, I
Plot
can't...
twist, if you said tell her 30 times, it would have worked.
I physically can't tell you. The game won't let me.
Why
Sorry.
was there a choice then?
Gives you the illusion of choice.
True.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, and now you're unwilling to share?
Yeah, drag his ass.
I'm sorry. I really am. I'm a boy.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll just never tell you anything ever again.
Damn it. Makoto, stop fumbling the bad bitches! Stop it! With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. For now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Hanz.
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn, it's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Dead.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Hey! Don't talk about Sakura like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There were medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons.
Oh. Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
There goes poison.
It's true.
I think it's a different song, Goopy.
It is. Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there.
Or does everyone take the
We
poisons out?
probably
and just
shouldn't
go,
tell
like, smash
Byakuya
them?
or Toko about the poison, right?
What'd you say, Hans?
They should just take all the poison out and smash them and put them in the toilet or something.
I think it
drink 'em.
restocks, though,
Drink a little
right?
bit every day.
Yeah,
Get
build your
immune.
poison immunity.
Yeah.
Just a little
No, we should do
sippy
that.
every single day.
Oh my god.
As a little activity for the both of us. We can't poison each other on accident or on purpose. Kidding.
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
How dare you imply Byakuya would kill somebody? How dare you? It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
No shit.
No shit, Makoto. Hanz.
I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The master of head.
The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some head.
If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, we get some crazy head.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
Fish, hello!
What was that?
What?
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 No, please continue. Whoa, I didn't make that noise. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
That's what JT
Maybe
said.
Monokuma. Ooh, it's getting hot here, guys.
Whoa, the allegations strike again.
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on now.
Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. I know you weren't.
Yeah.
How about someone else with the headmaster? Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is
That's-
how you repay me with betrayal.
Wow.
That's my room, you know. It is now. Anyways, and you're thinking of busting it down funky style?
I would never bust it down funky style.
What'd you do for me?
Mm.
I would do for you, Monokuma. You seriously don't want to peeve me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
The
Ew, Monokuma.
bacteria. Monokuma,
yourself.
wash your paws.
That's all I'm saying. That's
Why,
a deal breaker.
why did you avoid saying piss?
But you said butt like 2 lines ago.
One of those is a bad word.
What?
You can say bad words.
No, I can't. Not my house.
Oh, I see.
Not you guys. It's
No, I was kidding. Please don't get mad.
The face.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
It's probably kind of thick. Sorry. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts about my thick, sorry. I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerks. I'm out of here.
Whoops.
Is he gone? Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the Master of Heads room.
But
The master pet.
now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Kyoko? She's ignoring me. No! Makoto!
No,
God
bitches.
damn it!
He has Elriz.
Hey, Makoto.
I can't be Makoto anymore. He fumbles the bad bitches too often.
Does Kyoko seem upset to
Don't
you?
rub it in!
Yeah, I caused it.
Damn it!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. What the fuck did you do, Makoto?
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't
Oh.
it? You must have done something to her.
I wouldn't. Oh, this is bad.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
What? Can I say something? No.
I said something to cheer me up.
Makoto, please keep your mouth shut. Please, every
Like,
time you
your house
talk,
to
you
the ground.
fumble a bad bitch. Stop.
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
That's not.
Facts, me too.
No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right?
No.
Sometimes.
Because I don't. You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Ifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. Ow! And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Saikaya?
But
That was misspelled.
It was, you're right.
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. This is a conspiracy of the occult.
But the Illuminati? If the picture is real, then everyone who was in it would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
Yeah, they're all currently dead.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? Oh, she's mad. Oh, she is mad at us. God.
She's a mad bitch.
No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Oh, no, he's doing... She's an emotional woman!
It's your time of the month, isn't it, Kyoko?
I don't understand why she's
Makoto would
so
ask that.
angry.
Hey, come on.
Why are
on,
you on your
guys, stop
period or
fighting.
something?
Oh, all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Mikoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
I knew it was him.
Yeah, it was-
I knew it was him. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Not the frog. Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
I like how he said sorry. Byakuya walked in and was like, God, y'all look ugly. And he's like, sorry.
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the path. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
You know,
buddy.
We like people that take baths. I mean, kind of weird, but maybe take a shower.
What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
Yes.
He was taking a bath. I don't want to think about that. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Oh, yeah, take a bath.
Ah, good idea. Mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath.
If Alter Ego really did tell him
Why do
something.
you guys say? What do you guys say? Bath. It's bath.
Bath.
It's bath. I'd
Bath.
like to take a bath.
I would love to take a bath.
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 It's bath.
Bath.
In the bath.
It's a bath.
Bath.
I
gonna go
wonder
take a
what
bath.
it could have been.
Gonna have my butler go draw me a bath.
Draw me a bath. Just go take a bath, you dork.
Oh.
She doesn't know anything about taking a bath.
True.
She literally
Why is
like,
she in here?
"Yeah,
She's
what
ruining
is
it.
this
Screw
place?
up.
What's a bath?
When I got to the dressing
Yeah.
room,
Oh wait, it's the normal chick, not the weird one.
Toko
The
was
normal chick.
sitting alone on the bench. She's one sneeze away from everything going chaotic again. Toko was sitting
I'm gonna clear the
alone on the
dust.
bench. The laptop was in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise.
Promise.
Promise between men. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what my master wants, I do anything he asks.
She's just like me, for real.
Kumki, please.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh God.
Yeah. What were you saying a moment ago about one sneeze away?
One sneeze away from chaos breaking loose, and here we go.
Chaos?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Chaos Emeralds? Sonic?
We'd like you to move.
Nothing! Just kneel before me and beg!
Oh.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist.
Sadist.
So what the saddest?
I'm the saddest.
Well,
The
Yeah,
saddest
I'm a
one of all.
sadist. How could you tell?
Oh my god.
She's essentially our opponent right now.
Okay,
It's
kill
like
her.
that rock in Undertale.
I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word,
Thanks.
even if we did do what she asked.
I love that guy.
You would. You would. In a good way.
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her.
Ask Makoto to do it. He'll do
Beggar. I
anything.
barely know her.
I'm on Makoto, just do it. She literally told Makoto to do it.
Why is it gotta be me?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little.
Oh.
But the same goes for you.
No, it would be the end of the world for me.
I have
more self-respect than you do.
I was gonna say the same thing. You sound like a little kid right now.
Dang, Ron, you're a paw?
Well, guess we have no choice but to use force.
I agree.
A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut.
But she's a girl.
That's kind of sexist, Makoto.
I can't shoot a
Who cares?
girl.
I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more?
He's so me. Hey, Afro Thunder! Don't get any bright ideas, okay?
But put your tongue in your mouth!
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell!
Her tongue looks like if you pulled it, it would like fling back and smack her in the face. Just pow.
The strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong.
What?
This guy's the worst. Makoto! That is not what I don't want to look at the massage chair, Makoto. Jesus Christ.
He wants a massage.
Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Alright. Damn it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Oh, just my favorite case. Hello, Lazy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, please no spoilers. If you've played this already, please no spoilers, because this is my first time ever playing it. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down, oh my god, in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?"
Facts.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent up anger and master refuse evaporating! So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey, that should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay! Everyone, come closer.
What did she say?
Everyone, come. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop.
You're...
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has Come.
It has. It is what?
Yeah, I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
All this cum.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake from all the cum. Move. Sheesh. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So
Wounded.
He's wounded. Bro's like a kicked puppy right now.
Why are we kicking puppies?
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Hold on. Then the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Schools are corrupt.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should
Yeah,
hear
so
the
shut
rest.
the fuck up.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Hey, they will say
9/11.
that whole line. They will say that every time they talk about it, by the way.
Crazy.
The biggest, the
That's
most awful, the most tragic
insane.
event in all of human history.
They will say that multiple times throughout all of the games.
You'll
promise
probably
you.
hear it 100+ times in the
Yeah.
rest of the game.
Oh my god.
It's like that one guy's flashback in that one anime.
Yeah.
In that Naruto anime or something?
In Bungo Stray Dogs.
Yeah, see, Melon knew what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, the one that I always say, oh, I forgot, is this a flashback episode?
No, not just that. Just where Atsushi is always flashing back to
Talking about the church life, yeah.
church. It's an orphanage.
Church. Did I miss something?
Sorry, same thing.
Anyways, what does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
And we're gonna say it every single time from here on.
Yeah. Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence.
Straight up said 9/11.
Straight up. Because of 9/11, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
A second plane is at the Hope's Peak Academy. Hi, Righty. What a great time to come back.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this thing, 9/11, took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
That's not even a real word.
No, it is.
Why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Because they're sequesters.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
9/11.
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. The answers we got were...
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now.
Why is she crying?
I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's why.
That's all he said.
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind! Kyoko's fingers moved
Mind
even faster
master.
than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
Interesting.
And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
That's me.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster? Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Break it down
Right
FNAF
after Neil.
style.
Break
FNAF
it
style.
down
FNAF style.
What's
break it
FNAF
down
style? When do they
hip-hop
break open
style.
doors?
They've always broken the doors, JT.
No, the power goes down, the doors lift, and then Freddy goes, horror, 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 horror.
Yeah, I'm so glad that when the power goes out, the doors that I had raise. It's
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
very
Yeah.
sir would know
integral.
all about power going.
Yeah, because they break the doors.
They jam them.
But if we... Okay, I'll find a way.
I'm
Oh,
lost.
her face. That's a new one. I don't
Someone
think she's
stubbed her toe.
I
ever...
think she's done it a few times, but it's been rare. It's a rare face.
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
She gonna die?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? Are you on your period? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all Jova.
In a way.
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste Hifumi Taka since yesterday.
Oh.
A heavy silence fell across the room.
Taco.
The only
They were out getting cigarettes.
sound was the flat,
Cigarettes. Having
precise
smoke it.
flicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but... It really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
You
anyway.
can't even have emotions. You're a computer.
Well then.
Wow.
I guess that's it.
Wow.
That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone.
Take a rest. You're a computer.
See you later.
No, my AI wife. Don't go to sleep. No. Walter White screaming out of a car window.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Honk shoe.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
And I'm a
I
heartless
know, but
bitch.
still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
I do.
I do.
You're all fucking role players. Get a life.
Well, yeah. But when you talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
Oh, yeah.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
I
Hey,
also
come
tell my
on.
computer good night.
It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
No.
But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person with an AI and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. This
You
Stockholm
peepees.
syndrome. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? For us to kill.
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
So anyway,
Don't anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from that I don't remember where.
so anyway,
hey,
anyway. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. The biggest, most
Yeah,
awful.
he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was.
9/11.
But did something like that really happen a year ago?
Wait, did this game come out?
I
2002?
don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so she's told me.
I'm sorry.
Facts.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Nothing what?
2010, JT.
Dang it!
That event led to the
2002,
closing of
the year
Hope's Peak.
before would have been 9/11.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Would it be...
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Amen, brother.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, got that feeling again. Like the master of head is here in the school.
Maybe that's her ultimate ability. Super high school level headmaster.
Ultimate master of head.
The ultimate master of head.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep. Then I.
Oh no.
Achoo!
Well,
Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean. Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
I like how she's blushing when she's saying that. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
Hey, Goopy, I can't find anything about doors getting knocked down in FNAF. What game are you talking about?
Every one of them.
Okay, so the second game's whole gimmick is there is no door.
Yeah, because they got
So-
knocked down.
No, that's not a part of the lore.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
What about the third game? That doesn't have a door either.
Because it got knocked down.
Trap didn't knock it down.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. Where does that say that? Where is that written?
In the lore.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, I'm salty. My heart is pounding away. It's what?
Making me angry.
Astounding! Look at the anger!
You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are ya?
What was that? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter. Even a little. Guys, stop. Your phones are going off.
He's gonna have a crisis.
Someone's phone is on silent and there's
Jealous of you guys.
There's no way.
Enjoying it decent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. Hanz!
What?
Building. I feel like it's building.
Great.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Monokuma is the master of head. I understand now.
Alright, Monokuma, I'm pulling it up.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Pum pum.
That's this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. That's a promise. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
If I give you $2,
Yeah, I'm outta
will you
here.
need $2 back?
No,
Fang
take your
for
dollar.
a fang.
That's what I'm saying.
Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Incantation.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see.
But what's he talking about?
The night's over in FNAF.
A second plane has hit the tower.
It's a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
Please don't skip it, I haven't heard
officially
today.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
Don't
the bed
let the bed bugs
bugs
bite.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do?
JT.
Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought, thinking about all the FNAF doors that got knocked down.
FNAF doors don't get knocked down!
What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Alright, let's see if this will make sense tonight. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. Excuse me? At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like,
Monokuma as a shrimp would be really funny.
it's as simple as that. Oh wait, this is somebody's voice. Oh, the company. Well, I can't do any more voices. The company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out, okay, it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny! Pause. I would have been the world's smallest mascot.
You telling me a Monokuma fried this rice?
I like eating shrimp. Didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then, the ladies totally started laughing at me. And I was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I became a bear instead.
The math is not mathing there.
That's the
Girl
secret
math.
origin story of Monokuma.
Wow.
What if Monokuma's a girl?
Oh. I mean, I think they could be.
Good.
I'm back.
It is now 6 p.m.
Garrett?
and nighttime is officially over.
You missed
Time to rise
Monokuma being a shrimp. Wait, Goopy, tell your joke again.
I saw it. I was sitting right here.
No, Goopy told a funny joke.
You telling me a Monokuma fried this rice?
This is a good one. What'd you get, Melon?
What a burger.
Oh, yeah.
First things first.
Send a pic.
I need to head to the dining hall.
You know what?
Head.
I need head in the dining hall.
Not on Ace Day.
All I've taken out is my fries so far, so that's what you're getting a picture of.
Okay.
What do you want?
Well,
To give me head in the dining hall.
the breakfast meeting. Breakfast. You breakfast. You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. Should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well.
Goodbye.
He's gone. I fumbled another bad bitch. Damn it. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend?
Kyoko would disagree.
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me.
So, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally normal. But when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
Because,
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it.
Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, the stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah.
Just gotta mention their girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're right.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub.
She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal.
You know what else? Never mind.
As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw
Where
was
Kyoko?
her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, don't look at me!
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
I'm
Miyagi
hungry.
said he likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I just drop.
Oh.
Interesting.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
Oh.
Too mad.
She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
I didn't show her that.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia.
Didn't do that. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Drag him.
It's
Drag him.
not like that.
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Sheesh.
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy.
Why is she blushing?
Oh, maybe
There's
she's
no
a
use
little bit.
denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up.
Oh, she's jealous because Hina has some meat on her bones.
You and that lovely body of yours.
Why was she making that noise?
Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meet. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Why did she leave it out?
Stop it! You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight.
What?
What's going on?
Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard.
Her fucking face.
and it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Damn.
Sorry.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all the pent-up frustration that Byakuya's causing her. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Talk to me. Sakura.
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. No! Why is this happening to me?
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today, even though it is in the morning. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
Is someone poisoning her?
It's her old girlfriend. Kidding.
No! No!
Wow.
Whatever you're eating,
What do you
don't do
talk about
it!
Hina like that?
It was a joke.
She's literally best girl.
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Maybe she's drinking the poison like I said before.
Huh? Is that?
She's bulking up.
Must be because of that battle.
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
No, no protein shake. No.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something?
Okay. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, my finger smells nice. Let's eat.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
How what?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
Weirdo.
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Oh, she had gay moms.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue. Wow, Hagakure.
Whoa,
homophobic.
whoa, what do you mean a serious issue?
People
Just
can't
let it
be
go.
dating same
You're asking for
sex.
trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
That's a sign of the occult.
How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Damn, she's really going at Hina. She needs to relax.
Maybe she's jealous.
So stop saying stuff like
No,
that.
she is jealous. That's why she's doing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
You're in a miserable situation, man.
I know. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. And in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright, I do...
spend all your money!
I think I'm gonna end here though, guys. I'm feeling tired.
Tired of what?
Tired of
Danganronpa?
us?
Just tired.
Tired of us?
I'm still recovering from being sick.
Tired of us, I get it.
No, I'm
Just
not
get a
tired of
protein
you.
shake and some rest.
Yeah,
literally.
for sure. Definitely not a poisoned protein shake.
Why do you think they're poisoned?
Cause okay, so they mentioned poison earlier, and the Sakura's like, oh, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. Like, she was like, I got aches and pains, I'm not feeling well. So
She
I'm
was
like,
literally fighting with Monokuma.
I don't know. Got me suspicious.
Monokuma's super buff. Take it from me.
I believe you. Here, let's turn on some music and find somebody to raid really quickly.
And explain what game doors get broken down in FNAF.
I already
FNAF.
explained that to you.
It happens
Which
in FNAF.
game?
All of them.
Okay, where does it happen in the second game?
Before you play it.
No, before you play. No, before.
Yeah, you said they
FNAF
don't have
2.
any doors, so the doors got knocked down
No, before
you
FNAF
start
2
playing.
was the Family Diner, Fredbear's Family Diner. There's no game for that.
No, before the game starts.
Where does it say that?
In the lore.
Where?
In the lore.
In
mean
a
what
phone
part? It's in the lore.
call, in a
You need to
cutscene,
read more about the lore.
in a game.
Yeah.
Hanz, I've dedicated the last how many years of my life to FNAF lore?
Alright, we're gonna raid Captain Khan.
Alright.
For everyone who is subbed, here is your raid message. For anyone who isn't subbed, this is the raid message you can use. Anyone who is new here, this is the Discord. You can join the Discord to get updates on when I'm going to stream next, and I also post my weekly schedule there. So if you want to join to keep, you know, track of when the streams are happening, especially like the Danganronpa streams, we always post that there. So feel free to join the Discord. Thank you guys so much for being here. Do you guys have anything you want to say to chat before we leave?
You just, follow Goongi, follow Melatonin Tea on Twitch.
If I followed these people, it would be considered stalking, so I would prefer to not be charged with stalking.
Whoa, whoa.
That's all I have to say.
I would also like to not be charged with stalking. Would be, you know, terrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for doing voices. We'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, R.I.P. Celeste. Celeste is
R.I.P.
gone.
Yeah, I gotta. Melon, I'm surprised Melon was supposed to send this, but I said this when we learned out, or when the chapter started, and we put it in the Discord.
I forgot what I was supposed to send.
Yeah, you said that you would send it, and I was like, that's funny.
What are you waffling about?
Oh, that's why you replied back to it.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I was like, yeah, true.
Man, chat really likes Celeste. I'm gonna miss her.
Yeah, she was a G.
I really like Celeste. She's probably my favorite.
If I have to be honest, I'm surprised Byakuya has lasted this long.
Byakuya is fucking based.
I
Like, holy
expected him
shit,
to
he-
die so quick because I liked him.
He probably has people like come at him to murder him, and he just turns around and just says no. And they're like, oh, okay.
Nuh-uh.
The Uno reverse.
Yeah.
I worry that Genocide Jill is gonna get him. I have a feeling that might be his downfall. I think she might want to kill him eventually.
Ruh-roh.
That's
Well, I mean, there's
my...
only 7 people left. So who do you think is next, and who do you think's the killer next?
I mean, like, I don't suspect anyone in the main group is the thing. Byakuya and Toko are the only people that I expect to like kill anybody at this point.
Do you think Byakuya's gonna kill her, or she's gonna kill?
I don't know.
A
I
crime
mean,
of passion.
Or one of them.
I mean,
or
I
both
could
of them
I
kill
could see
somebody in the main
him
group.
manipulating her to kill. I could see that happening. But I don't. That wouldn't make him the actual murderer.
But from a narrative perspective, they just had a chapter that was about that, didn't they?
Yeah. So I don't know.
So, like, do you think they're gonna do a back to back?
I don't know that they would. But I don't see. I don't feel like Byakuya is dumb enough to actually kill somebody, especially at this point. Like the stakes are too high.
Who do you think is most likely to die?
Who's most like? Well, I'm worried about Sakura because she's already saying that she's feeling bad. I think she's being poisoned.
I chalked it up to like she was like fighting Monokuma or whatever.
Yeah.
So maybe she's just a little tired.
But that already
But
happened like days ago, right?
That was like 1 day ago, I think. I don't know. It's probably going to be explained, but I thought that that's what it was implying. But I could be wrong.
I don't know, because, like, it's just suspicious, right? Because they talked about the poison already, and then now Sakura's
Poison.
like, oh, I'm
Poison
not...
for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Exactly, and now Sakura's like, oh, I'm not feeling well. I'm like, And they've been all excited about the protein, so I feel like it would be so easy to, like, mix them, you know? I don't know.
But my girl Sakura and Aoi are so close.
They're lesbians.
I mean, that doesn't mean one of them won't die. It is gonna make it really tragic if one of them does, though.
But like, what if no one else dies for the rest of the game?
I highly doubt that's gonna happen somehow. I mean, Genocide Jill is still alive, so... I feel like at least one person is probably gonna die. Or at least one more person is gonna die.
And it's gonna be Monokuma.
It's
You heard it
not.
here first.
No, he's not. Monokuma's immortal.
Alright guys, with that, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much for
Let's do this
joining.
raid.
Before I go, I gotta hit y'all with, you know...
Move. I'm gay.
I salute you. Have a great night, you guys. Thank you so much for joining.
Alright.
Alright. I thought I have ads, please. Alright. Let's get our raid message. We're gonna go ahead and raid Captain Khan. Please be nice in Captain Khan's chat. If you get banned in Captain Khan's chat for any reason, you will be banned here, so please behave. Treat him better than you would treat me. And, you know, maybe give him a little follow. He's really chill. He's a really cool guy. Thank you guys so much for coming by. We will be doing Danganronpa again on Wednesday. I'll post my schedule tomorrow for the rest of the week so that, you know, what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Bye!